It's been a weekend, and the week is starting off even better. And I am thrilled to be kicking off this week with you. Good evening, everybody. You are Gaming with the T Monster. I am the T Monster, and I gotta check my my monitor here because I know things are a little off on the monitor. I'm making adjustments to the studio. I will be sharing those adjustments later on in the week, probably tomorrow. But first things first, everybody. First things first. I want to get these accomplishments on the this one T on the hooks. I'm on the hooks, baby. I want to get these puppies on the hooks. First off, as many of you know, I have been training for a race that literally looked like it had no possible resolution to. And that's the only way I can describe it. This was, man, I've been training for this run since, this weekend, since February. So let me first tell the story. As soon as we had finished with, and I'm just going to go on ahead and point this out. As soon as we had been finished with this run right here, we being me and my running partner, when we finished up with the St. Jude run, which, there, you can see it right there. There's the St. Jude one. We were looking for our next one to do. We were looking for our next half marathon to do, me and my running partner. And so we looked at the Frederick Running Festival. They are a virtual run, at least at the time we signed up. It was a virtual run. I should probably say this too, since I'm doing this right now. Let's get out of this and let's get to just chatting. Just to make sure, just in case anybody says, wait a minute, this is Mass Effect. Why is this guy talking about running? Well, I'm getting there. Scary stream, not yet. I'm talking about that in a second too. As well. So anyway, we signed up chat for the Frederick Running Festival. It was supposed to be a virtual festival in May. Virtual running festival in May. And yeah, that was the plan. We were going to run this at the first weekend of May. I was all set and ready for this. And then in April, after we had started training for this in February, they decided, you know what? Things are starting to open up again. So what we're going to do is we're going to go on ahead and we are going to reschedule this running event for July. Now, those of you who had signed up for the virtual race in May, you're just going to have to do it starting first weekend of July. So we have literally been training for this one run, February, March, April, May, June, for at least 5 months. And burned out as my running partner was, this was the weekend. And chat, I am here to show it off. I'm here to show off the bling. This is joining the hooks. This is the 5K medal for the Frederick Running Festival. As you can see, it's got this nice little spinning thing in the center. But yeah, this is the Frederick, Maryland Run Fest, and this is for the 5K. So the 5K goes up on the board, right? Then yesterday, this happened. This is for the half marathon. And again, same deal as before. You got the spinny thing here. And it's for, again, the Frederick, Maryland Run Fest, right? And that was the distance yesterday. I'm not going to lie, chat. I am not going to lie. It was ugly. It was nasty. I started feeling it at mile marker 8, and at mile marker 10, I told my running partner, I said, I'm sorry to do this to you, but I am done. I'm going to walk it in. I wasn't too thrilled that I had to walk it in, but I was done. But I didn't quit. I did not quit. I made it to the end. So here's the thing. Here's the real accomplishment. This was Friday, and this was Sunday. So within a weekend, I did a 5K and a half marathon, which earned me this medal. And this was the whole reason I was doing this challenge. If you did the 5K and the half in one weekend, that was considered the Nut Job Challenge, and I got it for the Frederick Running Festival of 2021. And I am proud to say that this also has marked the only way I run is if it's necessary or if something super scary is chasing me. And it has to be super scary because I think I can stand my ground. I'd rather do that than run. But here's the thing, chat. I'm gonna see if I can't angle the camera a little bit. There we go. I'm going to rotate the monitor again. But here's the thing, that last run was rough. I'm not going to make bones about it. That last run was ugly. But doing a 5K and a half in one weekend, that's a triumph. That's a triumph for me. But even better is this. All this bling you see here, I earned this during a pandemic. During this pandemic, my running partner and I have run 3 half marathons, 2 5Ks, and a 10K. And this is all within a year. We started training in August of last year. We started training seriously in August of last year, and this is where we're at now. I honestly take a lot of pride in that. I'm real happy with the way everything turned out. So yeah, it's done. The Frederick Running Festival is now in our rear view mirror, and I could not be happier. And even though the last half marathon was really super ugly, having to walk those last 3 miles, I'll be the first one to say, when's my next one? And I know we're definitely going to be doing the St. Jude half again, and I think we're actually going to try to actually make that into a fundraiser. So yeah, I'm pretty stoked about that. And thank you for that post about Oration Random. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being here tonight. Nerd Girl, good to see you. Marvinsky, as always, good to see you, Marv. So yeah, scary stream, not now, but we're actually setting aside a little more time to talk a bit about what we're doing on the 20th of July, but we are all set and good to go. I had to get some clarification on where we would be on July 20th, because it turns out in Virginia there's not one but 2 Belgrove plantations. One deals primarily with weddings, the other one deals with weddings and paranormal investigations. And I wanted to make sure we were heading to the right one. I actually recut the trailer, so you can actually go back and take a look at the trailer, and you'll notice that the trailer is a different trailer. It's got a little more branding involved with it, and the trailer has the right area that we're going to. We are not going to the Belgrove plantation of Middletown. We're going to the Belgrove plantation of King George, Virginia. King George, Virginia, very different place. But yeah, we're working out some of the details. We are going to be. I've tested out the stream setup. It's going to be a 2-camera setup. I have the infrared emitters working great for the new camera. New camera's working like spot on. Can't complain there. And I even did a quick test of the sensor of the Flux 2 response device, and the only test. This is the only test I did in the house. I did not start asking random questions in the house. I just went on ahead and just stepped on one side of it, stepped on the other side of it, just to see how it would react. Careful I don't run into some dearly departed relatives here. I know. They might be kicking around there, Twitch Mom. They might be kicking around there. But the sensor does work, and whether or not the Fredericksburg Paranormal Society will be wanting me to use that on the official investigation, that's their call. That is entirely their call. So let me explain how that night's going to go. All right, so on July 20th, starting at 11:45 p.m. Yo, Mika, how you doing? Good to see you in chat. But starting at 11:45 p.m., we're going to go live. Me and Phil, we're going to go live from the hotel room. Bed and breakfast. We will be staying at the James Madison Suite. And our game plan is to run an investigation just from our suite. That's it. There's not going to be us walking around on our own, not just the two of us, but it's going to be us in the suite, basically doing different types of paranormal investigation exercises. There's going to be a spirit box involved. There's going to be the response device. The response device also is a motion sensor. It also has multiple lights on it, so we can ask questions and then it could or could not invoke a response. So that's the plan for July 20th. And if you take a look at the incentives we do have for Summer Shenanigans, we do have special Phasmo incentives only active on the night of that particular stream. Okay, so at $100, and that is not this. And I need to do some clarification on this. On the Phasmo incentives, the $100, $500, $1,000, that can't be a cumulative thing. You can't wait and then say I'm dropping another $100 on top of the other two donations that I made earlier, so that totals to $500, and I'm going to do a paranormal investigation extending for 30 minutes. And I want to get the original short story as well. It isn't working that way, chat. It is not working that way. It's got to be one $500 donation. Just the same as it got to be one $100 donation or $1,000 donation if you want those incentives to happen. Additionally, because you get the Phasmo incentives, you cannot get the regular incentives that are already in there. So that's just something to keep in mind as well, chat. Okay? The Phasmo incentives are strictly, they're a one-shot deal. Now, you could, if you wanted to, you could get donations from other people and then, as their representative, donate and say, hey, here's a $500 donation. It's coming from a bunch of us, but it's under my name. You can do that if you want to. But it's got to be a one donation deal, not a bunch of people all saying, hey, we're pooling our resources together. Well, then you got to do it under one name. Got to do it under one name. And if you want to do it under anonymous, you can do it under an anonymous name, but then you've got to go on ahead and you've got to say it's for another 30 minutes. So it's got to be a collective. It's got either be a collective under one name, or it's got to be one person. But it's got to be one person, one donation for those Phasmo incentives. Now, speaking of the incentives as well, you see I've got up there, choose an ebook, choose a title, choose 3 short stories, 3 titles. Okay, well, we have had some updates on that. And if you take a look, I'm getting there, don't worry, chat. And if you take a look at incentives, you'll see that you can go here and you can pick up stories from myself, from my wife Pip Ballantyne, from Nick and Stacia Kelly, and from regular to the stream, good guy, terrific writer, John Walker. All of us are donating our titles in both digital and print format. And again, all those rules apply. So if you wanted, if you wanted 3 books from John Walker, you can go on ahead and make a donation for $10, and those will get you the 3 books from John Walker domestically. If you want them to go international, then that's the $150. Also, going back to these incentives for just a sec, my wife actually came up with a brand new incentive. You can either get the first 3 books of the Ministry of Peculiar Occurrences, autographed by us, or chat, you can pick up all 6 books of the Ministry of Peculiar Occurrences. That's for the Books and Brawn arc, which starts with Phoenix Rising and ends with Operation Endgame, and you can get all 6 for $150 in digital format, and that's good anywhere. That's good anywhere in the world. So, been a busy start to the week, everybody. It's been a busy start to the week, and I'm telling you, starting the week at $1,200. I mean, this is only the 5th day of the charity, and I know there are going to be people that are going to be waiting for Phasmo for real, and that's fine. That's fine. I totally get that. In fact, I'm crossing my fingers that Phil and I get 0 sleep. I'm really hoping for that. Because that means that some donations will have come in. And, no kidding, everybody. Phil is excited about this. I'm excited about it. And the more people that I'm letting know about this, the more excited they're getting as well. And that means that I'm obviously on to something. Now, I'm going to be the first one to tell you, chat. I'll be the first one. Oh, and the other thing too, we're going to put this particular stream, the Phasmo for real. We're going to put that under talk shows and podcasts, because that's what it's going to. A lot of the audio and a lot of the stuff that we're doing that night is going to be going to the Don't Turn Around podcast with Phil Rossi. And Don't Turn Around with Phil Rossi, it's on Apple Podcasts, it's on Google Play, it's on Spotify. You go there and it's basically Phil getting really deep into the paranormal, and he's all in, and I'm excited for him. But this is his brainchild, and Phil wanted to make this. He wants to make this a monthly feature on Don't Turn Around, so I'm pretty excited to be a part of this as well. And it's also nice that our wives are involved as well. My wife and Phil's wife Tina, they're both doing a lot of logistics for us, and I honestly think that there's an ulterior motive that they want to see us spoon. I think they want to see us spoon.
Yes. I do. More of that, please. More of that, my girl.
I'm pretty sure that's what they want. So, make of that what you will. Anyway, here's how that evening is going to go. Just wanted to share a few details on that. So we're going to get to the property. We're going to check in. We're probably going to set ourselves up, because I have no idea what the layout of the James Madison suite is going to be. Not a clue. But we'll see how it goes.
Hail to the king, baby.
I love you, baby. I love you so much. I love you so much. Give me some sugar, baby. Anyway, So we're gonna get there. We're gonna move in, put our gear out, get it all ready, and then we're gonna go and we're going to hook up with the folks from the Fredericksburg Paranormal Society, and we are going to go on an investigation with them. Now, this is where I feel the skeptic in me coming out. Because this is all part of a package deal. You can actually go to the plantation, right? You can go to the plantation and you can get an investigator's package, and you can hook up with these guys, and they can take you around, and you do an investigation. You're going to have the EV. You're going to have the EVP. You're going to have possibly a spirit box. I don't know. They're going to set up I'm assuming they're going to set up a grid and the sensors and all that. But my problem is that if you keep going to the same place on a regular basis again and again and again, it becomes less of an exploratory mission and more of, well, we're doing this for the tourists. I don't know. They may do something different, because I know that Phil and I, we're going to try to sit down with members of the Fredericksburg Paranormal Society and do an interview for the Don't Turn Around podcast. And maybe they'll be like, okay, these guys, whoa, look at that. Look at that. PC Herring coming in with that crispy sub. Thank you very much there, PC Herring. Thank you very much. Long live Commander Shepard. Long live my silver fox. PC, she's already gotten a piece. I found the strip club. And that's the other thing too, hon, that I'm anxious to see is that when we get there, I'm going to be like, well, let's map this sucker out. And the plan is that we're going to have multiple cameras on the scene. So I know I've got something planned here, and I know we might be able to go to 2 different rooms. I know we're not going to pick up our setup and just take it to another room. We'll probably have a setup in one room, a setup in another room. But that's the game plan. That's the game plan, chat. Now, I'm getting to that. So basically, the people with the Fredericksburg Paranormal Society, we're going to do an organized hunt with them, and we'll probably, take some images, take some video with the phone, do that sort of thing, right? All right, easy there. I know what you're thinking, honey. I know what you're thinking.
Yes.
I know exactly what you're thinking, honey.
More of that, please.
You need to cool your jets.
Girl.
I almost got into trouble for doing the bathtub of beer when I was over in the Czech Republic. I got to be careful about that. I was doing hot tub streams. Hot tub streams were cool. Anyway, so the plan is that we're going to go and we're going to do whatever we're doing with the Fredericksburg Paranormal Society, and it'll be all fun and games. It'll be good times. I have no doubt. And we're going to take some footage of that. I may put together some stuff and then put together a YouTube video, premiere it here as well. And then once we've got that behind us, I'll get to that in just a second, Random. But once we do the prearranged hunt with the good people at once we do that with the good people at the Fredericksburg Paranormal Society, we're gonna go on ahead, call it a night. Probably around 11ish, we're gonna get back into our room, and then we'll get sorted for the night. And then once we get sorted for the night, we will then start up our own investigation from our room. Now, the plan that we have is that we're gonna have set things that we're going to do, and we're going to give these things a try, and we will probably wrap up our stream investigation probably around 2:00. Now, there are 2 things that could change that, and of course, that's the obvious one. What would change that end time? What would change that end time from 2 a.m. to later is if anybody takes advantage of the Phasmo incentives. All right, that's one thing that could happen. The other thing that could happen is that we get some kind of evidence, whether it's something on a spirit box, whether it is something on the response device. We will probably end the stream with the response device. We may actually have that going all through the time, but that is our plan. Our plan is to do little things that we can do to see if we can evoke a response. If something happens, something happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And that's the thing. This could be, lights out at midnight. This could be a 2.5 hour stream where nothing happens. It could just be 2 guys and a just chatting session, right? But if we get a response, that could change the whole thing. Either way, it's the experience. It's the experience. And it's either going to be a huge runaway hit, or it's going to be just 2 dudes chilling out in the dark. That could be it. But I'll tell you what, if we raise money for No Kid Hungry, come on. Come on.
Yes.
That would be awesome. That would be absolutely awesome. So, Random, going back to your question, have I ever tried a beer pool? The answer is in a small situation, yes. For my 50th birthday, this was roughly 3 years ago. About 3 years ago, I went to. Oh, it's 2.5 now, but around October it'll be 3. But about 3 years ago, after I turned 50, I went on ahead and went to my first ever beer spa. And this was a beer spa in the Czech Republic. I was visiting friends in Germany. It was me and my wife, and I, along with one of my hosts and another friend of mine. You might see her occasionally in chat, Gucci. The three of us went to the beer spa, and we not only soaked in a tub of beer. Well, I appreciate that, random. Yes, but yes, I'm in my 50s. And I just completed my third half marathon within a year. So you know what? 50 plus, not looking too shabby. I think I actually look better in my 50s than I did in my 40s. I'm just gonna go off and say that.
Hail to the king, baby.
But anyway, going back, staying on target. I need that. I need to stay on target. I need that over here. But yeah, I did the beer spa, and then I did the beer. The beer soak, and then for the beer soak, I did the beer wrap, as in WRAP. And I was, according to my wife, I was glowing when I came out of this spa, and it was the Chodova Spa in beautiful Czech Republic, and I had a great time. Great way to to start off year 50. Great way to start off year 50. You know what I mean? And so yeah. Anyway, that's then. We're getting back to the now, and right now we are counting down. It will be in 15 days. In 15 days, July 20th. Mark your calendars. That is when we will be doing Phasmo for real. And yes, eventually I'm gonna get a countdown clock for stream. I haven't been able to do that. The day got away from me, as holidays tend to do. But it is, in fact, everybody, Mass Effect Monday. So I think now is a great time to kick in second gear. Let's go on ahead and let's hook up with FemShep. Let's hook up with my Silver Fox here. That is not my Silver Fox. Although I appreciate that. There's my Silver Fox. There she is. Okay. And let's see. I'm gonna go and see what we need to do. Okay, so we've got I know I've got a lot of side quests here that are beginning to stack up. And let me just see some of the things that I could get for this. Like there's unusual readings. Alright. Yeah, I can get some League medallions. Got some plot items. To maintain its fleet and continue, the Alliance must find new resources wherever it can. You've received surveyed an important deposit and claimed it for the Alliance. There must be more like them in the Traverse. Yes. Oh, I'm going to be on Mass Effect 1 Cat for quite some time. I'm going to be on it for quite some time because remember, I'm going to be on this because I'm only doing Mass Effect once a week. That's it. I gotta skip over here real quick though because I've got the cat cam on, and yet and sadly I has no Kitay. My Kitay has abandoned us for tonight. Maybe Gamer Cat will come back, but until then. Now, it's okay. It's okay, PC. You can still watch. Obviously, you can still watch. The trick is you just got to make sure that you're not spoiling, you're not backseat gaming. That's it. Mass Effect once and only once. One ping only. So let's try. I tell you what. Let's try one of the side missions because I resolved one of the missions, and I just got like Protheon discs over here. I've got investigate shipments. So I've got a lot of things going on here. Let's try unusual readings. Investigates. Go to the Hydra system in the Argos Rho cluster and investigate. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, okay. All right. No sweat. Be on hand, though. Be on hand because if I ask for help, that means that yes, I would like help. I just ask that nobody helps me out when I don't need it. All right. Oh, I gotta check my cheat sheet here. All right, let me just check that one more time. Doesn't help that I have the memory of a goldfish. Okay. Well, there's Tyrian insignias. Okay, that's nice. Man, I got a lot of these. So Hydra system, the Argus Rho cluster. Okay, all right. Argus system, the Hydra. All right. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. I believe I am opening up a bunch of new places here. I'm assuming that's what's happening here. Because that looks like there's a lot more involved. Looks like there's a lot more involved here. Fuerte. ¿Cómo está, mi amigo? Feel for the planets here. Thayar. Okay, Thayar is a large gas giant with traces of chlorine and sodium in the atmosphere. It also has a significant amount of water vapor in the clouds of its upper atmosphere. Let's see. Thayar was struck by an asteroid at least 12 kilometers in diameter within the last 100 years. The superheating caused by the impactor's atmospheric passage created a large band of vicious storms along the equatorial band. I see, Kat, that you're playing Mass Effect. Nicely done. Nicely done. And I do appreciate that, PC, that you confirm or deny things that I'm seeing in
message coming in.
Oh, here we go.
Patching it through.
General distress call. Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos.
Okay.
Communications failing. Life support. Emergency transponder.
Thank God I have subtitles.
Please hurry.
Okay. Level 2 heat hazard. Metgos is a large terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Hot surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of potassium and heavy metals. A mineralogical treasure trove with concentrated heavy elements consistently being brought to the surface by volcanic activity. Metgos is inhospitable and dangerous, and expeditions must be well prepared to survive any length of time. With its high mass, heat-trapping clouds, and constant volcanic venting, Metgos seems well on its way to becoming a Venusian pressure cooker world. Well, hell, let's go take a look at that, shall we? By the way, chat, wanted to say, didn't say it at the beginning of the stream, but I should have said it during my chat. I saw, or I should say, I watched today, the Tomorrow War. I watched the Tomorrow War. So here are my thoughts on it. Time travel is hard to write. Time travel is really hard to write. I'm just going to come out and say it. It's hard to write. Yeah, my closed captioning. Let me just double check my closed captioning just to see if it's pooping the bed or not. Maybe, pro streamer. Maybe if I actually, start the closed captioning, maybe that will work. so you can hit refresh and see if you suddenly start getting closed captioning. Because that's how closed captioning works, chat. It's got to be turned on. It's got to be turned on if it's going to work. I still don't see it working, so I'll have to look into that for tomorrow's stream. As you do, chat. All right. So let's get back to it. All right, close, examine, accept squad. Here we go. Okay, so let me just double check here. Mako deployed. All right, there's my guns. That's the big gun. That's the zoom. There's my thrust. There's the thrust. And this thing's got great shock absorbers, I'll tell you what, chat. There's another thing I'm missing. Oh, no, that's not that.
There's the wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Careful, Shepard. I've got a bad feeling about this. Gap! It's a trap!
Up. All right. Don't blink out on me now. There we go. Oh, did I get a twofer? Did I get... Oh, Chad, I think I got a twofer on that one. All right, hang on. There we go. All right. Tires are dead. I think the tires are dead. Right. I want you to come on in. Box. Woo! What was that? Thought I got all the bad guys. Nope, there they are. Right. Once you take it easy on the tires, box. But I tell you right now, chat. If Charles Leclerc suddenly pulls into this, I tell you right now, I'm running him off the road. Just call me Perez. Just call me Chico. Just call me Chesco. And for those of you who are Formula One fans, you get that joke. All right, let's see here. No, I didn't want to do that. No. Oh, there's the one I was looking for. No, I don't want to do that. Oh. So that thing is rigged. All right, that thing is rigged. Okay. Oh, that's what that does. There you go. I think we're done here. Whoa. This is good practice for my driving. Whoa! Boom. All right. So I'm assuming bold assumption that since the wreck was a trap, there's nothing.
En route.
There we go. There we go.
Hostile contact.
Whoa.
I'm a little busy here. Shepard's hit.
Not now, Shepard.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Oh, I get it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I was in a bad situation. I was in a hostile situation. And hostile. All right, so I guess I got to do that again. No big deal. All right. All right, so I come up on the wreckage, and then that's when the big bads come out. There's the
There's the
wreckage.
wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Careful, Shepard. Yeah, it's a trap.
Ah! There we go. Well, they didn't have flying things hitting us last time, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember flying baddies. Oh, I'm gonna run over this dude. Boom. There you go. Hey, can you fly? I don't think he can, chat. I don't think he can fly. I'm just saying. I don't think he can fly. Wait, what else is it? Where is he? Oh, there he is. There you go. All right. So let me just see this. Let me just check this journal. Oh, that was it. So it looks like I yeah, because I was doing the. I guess it's time to return to the Normandy. Because I am not getting anything here that's telling me there's nothing left to check. Okay, so let's go ahead and take us back up to the Normandy. It's one of those things where I am still getting used to the rhythm of the game. But yeah. So let's see here. Going back into the map. So we go there. Alright. Vermalis has a thick atmosphere of nitrogen and helium. Its surface is scorching hot, mainly composed of alumina with deposits of borax. Planet has an extensive network of subterranean caves formed over the millennia by volcanic processes. In this relatively cool areas, some primitive life has developed. That's interesting. All right. And then we got Canrum. Ooh. Canrum is a small rocky world with a trace atmosphere of methane and krypton. Its surface is mainly composed of magnesium and silicates with deposits of carbon. Canrum was the site of the warlords Shigar's defeat by Turian peacekeeping forces during the Krogan rebellions. While this band was not especially powerful, Shigar was a female warlord and one of the few remaining fertile females at that. She had, through viciousness and cunning, parlayed her unique value into a position of power. Krogan males competed for the right to join her band and lie with her. When Shigar's death was announced, vengeful male Krogan admirers near and far swore blood oaths against the participating Turian crews. In the end, several thousand of the Turian participants were killed in open combat or through assassination. To this day, many Krogan proudly proclaim that they have the blood of Shigar. That's neat. That's neat. So let's do a quick survey. Let's see what they got. Oh, a Turian insignia is recovered. Scans from the planet reveal dangerous levels of radiation coming from the Chief Engineer Adams conducted further scans and discovered the remains of an ancient warhead marked with the Parthia colony insignia. Go us. All right. All right, that's everything from this system. That's everything from this system. All right, so I can go on ahead and I can just exit. There we go. All right. All right. Yeah, so I guess I finished the unexplained signals. Distress call. Yeah. All right. So there's UNC hostage, and I think that was the one that I tried doing earlier. Yeah, that was the one where yeah. How about new vids indicate that a survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster recently dropped out of contact. Let me just do that again. Recently dropped out of contact. Go to the Hades Gamma Cluster. Find out what happened to them. Travel to the Antaeus system in the Hades Gamma Cluster. All right. So we're going to the Hades Gamma Cluster. All right. Yeah. Okay. I see. But now I'm going to the Hades Gamma Cluster. Alright, so I gotta go find the Hades. Ooh. Hades Gamma Cluster. Ah. Okay. And now we're going to... Oh, Antaeus. Alright, so here we go. I mean, I know I've said this before, PC, but I will say this. The look of this game, especially for the games of 2007, pretty freaking impressive. Hunador is a moderately sized ice world with an extremely thin atmosphere because Krypton and Xenon. Its southern surface is unusually smooth, suggesting widespread repaving by cryovolcanic processes. There is no such activity, though no such activity is currently evident. Kind of cool. All right. Let's see. All right, so let's start going in. Oh, and by the way, chat, before I let it slip my mind. Oh, darn it. All right, let's do this. Let's go back to. Remember, everybody, I am raising money tonight for NoKidHungry.org, and NoKidHungry.org is an organization that looks out for kids who are reliant on the school system for their next meal. And coming out of COVID-19, they are getting back to business as usual, but summer is always one of their trickiest times, that and Christmas. So let's see if we can help out No Kid Hungry, and see what we can make happen, right? Okay, let's go to Vemal. Vemal is an enormous terrestrial world of mixed rock and ice, with an atmosphere of methane and ethane. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of calcium, with deposits of iron. Because of noxious surface gases, explorers are warned to use extreme caution. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a turning point right there, buddy. That's a turning point right there. That's very cool. That's very cool. Congratulations, baby girl. Scans from orbit have detected a large amount of uranium. Nice. Good to know. Alright, moving into the next planet on this little survey jaunt. Trebin. Here we go. Trebin is a modest terrestrial world with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of silver. Trebin's environment is relatively mild, but the scarcity of water or similar enabling substances has prevented the development of any biosphere. ExoGeni Corp recently performed a test impact of a single water ice comet into the surface. First step of a long-term plan to thicken the atmosphere and introduce water to the environment. The survey team is on the surface monitoring the geological and meteorological effects of the test impact. Most of the water released is still in the form of atmospheric vapor, but thick cloud banks have formed. There's every indication that this arid world will soon see its first rain. The survey team's progress has been hampered by frequent mechanical or computer failures to their GPS satellites. Alright. So Trebin's going to be the place we might have to land. But let's go on ahead and let's see if we can do a quick survey of these other worlds. Ploba, second by far largest of Antaeus' two gas giants. Active scans by survey ships have returned tantalizing indications of massive solid structures deep within the atmosphere, too regular in pattern to be anything normal or anything natural. Some believe Ploba is a Jupiter brain, a planet-sized supercomputer. Adherents of this theory have fruitlessly beamed signals towards the sunken megastructures, hoping to get the machine's attention. Others believe that an ancient spacefaring race disposed of their weapons of war by dumping them into the planet. The last attempts to reach and salvage Ploba's deep anomalies went tragically wrong, ended with a crew of 12 being trapped and crushed in the gas giant's lower atmosphere. Ouch. Game graphics does still hold up, in my opinion. Need to work on some accessible stuff, but still fun. Yeah, random. But I mean, again, this is a game from 2007. This is games from 2007. Ooh. Matriarch's writing is recovered. You recovered a strange object orbiting Ploba. Chief Engineer Adams and Tally tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one of Matriarch Dilly Naga's writings stored within. That's a mouthful. Alright. So that's Ploba. Moving in. Edmos is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. Traces of methane in its atmosphere. If Trebin's terraforming is successful, it is expected that a helium-3 fuel refining facility for the system will be set up here. Alright, we got hydrogen. How about that? We got hydrogen. Alright. Last but not least, Agekko. During the initial survey of the Antaeus system, only a single flyby probe was spared for the small, scorched world of Agekko. It's revealed a planet unusually rich in heavier elements given its size. Agekko is a standard terrestrial with a thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its crust is mainly composed of magnesium with deposits of cobalt and other heavy metals. Due to extremely rough, cratered terrains, starships are discouraged from landing. So, man, I understand why this is such a beloved game. I do get why it's such a beloved game. I really do. Alright, I think we're going in. I think we're going in this time. Deploy the Mako.
Release the butt kraken.
And, I think I'm going to go with my go-to squad. Since they didn't do a lot last time, I'm going to go ahead and go back with these guys. Alright, here we go. Alright. Guns work. There we go. There we go. You say less bouncy, but that's before you rode with me. That's the truth, tall man. Before you rode with me. How you doing tonight, tall man? Doing all right? I mean, this game really did break ground, and I think I understand now why, you know, people said that this was the game that made BioWare. Oh, please. Okay. Oh, wait. This is where I do this. Oh, darn it. Come on. Okay. No sign of any survivors. The pod is empty except for a small tattered flag marked with a Niminese colony insignia. Okay, we'll take that. Alright, the vehicle, guys. Let's go. This guy again. Oh, whoa. Oh crap. That was not cool. My my monitor blinked out. It's you know, I think actually hold tight a second, chat. I think I need to check the options on my game because combat difficulty normal. No, that's not what I wanted. Subtitles. Okay. Gameplay? No, graphics. There it is. Let's do borderless. That might be better. Yeah. Yes. Keep those settings. Just want to make sure. Yeah, borderless. Yeah, borderless. Yeah, that's what I want. And back. Okay. I'm trying to avoid the. So when I was doing full screen chat, it was blinking out, and it blinked out at the worst possible time because that thing was right on top of me. Hey, I do have a question for you, PC. The question I've got for you is the cannon. Is there an indicator anywhere that tells me, oh yeah, this is how long it takes for your cannon to recharge? Is there anything that tells me that? I gotta do this again. Oh. Whew. Okay. That was close. Alright. Because I do feel like that it doesn't tell me anywhere. Oh, yeah. Nope. That didn't help it. Shoot. That didn't help it at all. Alright, let me just see if I can... Oh shit, the thing can run on me. Whoa! Hello. Ah. Crap. Why? That's right. Shoot. Alright. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. It wasn't even touching me. Ah. Fudge. Damn it! Oh, I fucked up. And I just got... Ah! It's really hard for me to tell what this thing's health is at. I know I got the red bar down. Shit, I keep hitting the wrong damn button. Ah! Oh, crap. Ooh, ow. Okay, I gotta see if I can't. I'm burning through Omnigel. Whew! I'm terrible at these fights, by the way. Remember, T, it's L1 that I'm looking for. It's L1. Where are you? I know you're out here. Oh, did I get him? Oh, I got him! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, chat! Woo! Can I get some hype in chat? Can I get some hype in chat for my busted up ride? Alright, first I'm going to do this. I'm going to repair it in the face! And, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this real quick, chat. Let's save that, shall we? Let's save that. I don't want to go through that again. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. No worries, buddy. No worries. I'm trying to remember, what is it? So the X is, oh, there's the research base, there's the anomaly. There's the, wait, the Turian wreckage is there. Okay. I'll make that the destination, but, what Turian wreckage? Just gonna... Says there's Turian wreckage here? Really?
Let's get moving.
Just lead the way.
Alright, well then let's get back in here. Get in the vehicle! Get in the vehicle! Come on, get in the vehicle! Oh. Yeah, get in the vehicle. Alright. Well, I got the anomaly taken care of, so there's that. I'm pretty pleased with that. I wonder why it said there was Turian wreckage there, because there wasn't. It was just those Thresher. Alright. Nope, no. Cancel. Cancel B.
Heading to position.
Oh, crap.
Nobody's been here for a while.
No, they haven't.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Okay.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Could be. Could be. Oh. Oh, wow. Risk control, Heliot Army, and Illic. Okay, yeah, yeah. Let's do a take all on that. Yeah. Okay. Bunk beds. Always a good idea to check for loot. What do we got here? Medical kit. Oh, heck yeah. Medigel. Always happy to get Medigel. But I do get it, chat. I get the appeal of Mass Effect. I'm starting to really get into it, and I think it's I do understand. I do understand why people were saying that I would enjoy it, because it's definitely got that space opera kind of feel to it. No. And if you're curious as to why I keep looking down at my desk whenever a command comes up, I'm using a cheat sheet because my my controller is PS4, but the game is obviously optimized for a it's optimized for Xbox. So there's that. Ooh, oh, hello. All right, we're going down here, are we? Okay. You know what?
Form up.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. Sorry, guys.
Huddle up.
Come on back on me. Oh, that is the assault rifle. All right.
Perimeter clear.
All right. Crap. There it is. Oh, shit! Whoa, my God! Whoa! Shit! Oh, I'm getting... God damn it, I'm getting my controls mixed up. Shit. Alright, I got my controls mixed up. Fudge. Alright. Oh, wait. Yeah, now I gotta go to the map. I'm going... all that crap. But don't get too excited, because I'm still getting used to the controls on this. And the control system is... It's funny, a friend of the stream, Resident Moon, aka Nyx, she's putting together a YouTube series on a beginner's guide to Mass Effect, and she's using me as her guinea pig. And one of the things I've been having a real tough time with is the controls feel very archaic to me. They feel extremely archaic to me. And I'm just trying to remember where everything is. Like, it's not instinctual. It's not as
Nobody's been here for a while.
it's not as instinctual as I'd like for them to be. So I got to do this all over again. Lovely. Okay.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed
Yeah,
some
that's
kind
what
of
I've been
alien
told.
technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
All right, so we're going to the excavation site. Great. I kind of figured that out. All right. All right. So I take all there. And if I remember correctly, there is... Okay, so there's med... Is that all I got in there? Yeah, that's just the meta kit. Now, what was it? Alright, so it's this bottom one. Okay, that's the sprint. If I remember correctly, it's the stuff is really just in here. There's, it is Frogger, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. So get in the vehicle. Get in the vehicle. Don't teabag the vehicle, get in the vehicle. Okay. Alright, this time, chat, I'm gonna do this. Alright. Now that we've saved the game, let's go in. Only this time, let me just double check something. Okay, that's fire. That's zoom. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so I think I'm gonna choose this instead. All right, and then when I want to switch weapons, no, that's. See, this is where I get upset with the game. I wanted to swap out. All right, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go here. I wanted to swap out. No, I wanted to swap out my. There we go. That's the loadout I want. Okay, that's the loadout I want. It's weird because I mean, instinctually, I'm going. Okay, I'm hanging on to my. Just want to make sure. I wanted to hang on to my assault rifle. I wanted to hang on to my auto rifle, but I wanted to also go to my shotgun. But I was switching my shotgun with my with my assault rifle, and I still have my sniper. So yeah, it's just from a game mechanic standpoint, you're going to quick swap between your two most recent weapons. So yeah, you'll need to manually select the weapons. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but for some reason it's not registering it. Okay, well, it's not here. It's the... There they are. There we go. That's what I want to do.
Here it comes.
That's it. Much better, team. Much better.
this before. Machine cultists.
Whew!
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
That's some freaky shit right there. That is some freaky shit, chat. That is, wow. Woo! Okay. Nah. Gross. I gotta get a shot of that. Hold on. Oh, that's wicked. That's wicked nasty. All right, real quick. I just want to jump in and do this. Oh, yeah, I think I prefer this mode anyway. All right. All right, everybody. Just so you all know, raising money for kids while looking at some freaky shit. All right. Not a fan of Mass Effect Noob? No problem. No problem. Is there a? I'm curious. Is there a reason why? And I mean, there's no right or wrong answer. I just wanted to find out what your thoughts about it were. That's a containment cell. It's not everybody's cup of tea. All right. I guess that's just. Oh wait. Oh, locked crate. Okay, let's take a look. Not my game. Tried it. Just no. I mean, not saying that you were either. It's more. This is definitely a. I'll tell you what surprised me the most about it, Noob, is it's. I was expecting it to be a little more combat heavy, and it's actually way more story heavy than I thought. It feels less of.
Let's get moving.
Less of a story. Less of a first-person shooter or a third-person shooter, and more of a role play. Yeah, it's a role playing. It's more role playing than shooter. So yeah, pretty neat. Pretty neat though. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Well, they had this place rigged. Whoa! Oh, whoa! Hello. Hang on. Yellow.
Charging up.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Nope. Whoa!
All patched up.
Get back on me, get back on me. There you go. Ooh. That accounts for all the EXO survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. Wow. Figures it's a great game for you. What I need to know, can I jump? The answer is no. Without trains, I wouldn't want to play it anyway. Alright, look you. Look you. Alright. Sludge canister. Oh, alright. I have no idea what it is, but I'll take it. What I'm getting more and more into, I'll say, is this, being able to do this. Being able to deploy, I have to remember that I can do it, but being able to deploy my teammates like that, kinda neat. Kinda neat. I like that. can't jump like you can't jump in this game. You can't jump in this game. All right, there we go. Starting to get pretty good at that. I'm starting to get pretty good at that. The Frogger analogy. I was a beast in Frogger, just so you know. Yeah, I have to also get used to the whole biopt. I mean, I know it's part of my class, and I have to get used to that, but I keep forgetting that biopic ability. It's just it's awkward to do that in to me. It's awkward to do that in in a combat setting because I'm busy. I'm busy trying to make sure I'm hitting the targets, and instead I'm just kind of stumbling through everything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's much better than Destiny because you basically this will be the perfect game for the Big Marvinsky because your teammates do exactly what you tell them to do. Oh, okay. All right. That's cool. That would be what I would prefer. All right. So another side mission taken care of. I'm pretty happy about that. And then is this? No.
Good as new.
Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Crap. Nope. It's the bottom one. Hey, buddy. Oh, before I forget. Let's see. Yo, Rick, how you doing there? Ooh. Oh, wow. I didn't realize there was a decryption thing. Alright. Yay! Look at me. I'm getting the monies and I'm getting the XP. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't know if you heard about this, noob. There was a guy in, he was a 24-year-old hockey player. And, oh man, he had, due to an accident, there was some fireworks that apparently got out of control. So, he was hanging out in the hot tub with a bunch of his bros and brohemes and cis bros, and they apparently got freaked out with what was going on with the fireworks, so they jumped out of the hot tub, ran for safety. He slipped and hit his head on the concrete, dead at 25. Dead at 25. I think he was one of the Toronto Blue Leafs or Maple Leafs. I think I can't remember which team, but man, first time seeing my brothers in almost 2 years because of COVID. Oh, wow, that's awesome, Rick. That is awesome. But I can only imagine, noob, the stuff that you see as a trooper involving fireworks mishaps. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. All right. So, took care of that assignment. Nicely done. Do I want to try this? I think I want to get a little more higher up in my abilities before I do that. To maintain the fleets and continue to expand, the Alliance must find new resources whenever it can. You've recently surveyed an important deposit and claimed it for the Alliance. There must be like them in the Traverse. In the Traverse. Okay, so where do I go? Keep searching for minerals. You have discovered sufficient deposits of valuable gases. Continue to locate and survey the okay, well, I guess I'll do that. So I'm already doing that. Research on protein culture is focused on discovery of ancient data disks. Getting there. Hang on a second. I've discovered one of the sought-after data disks. Keep searching to collect them all. Oh, okay. So these are ongoing. These are ongoing ones. I suppose no. I think I want to start going against. I want to start doing this. The council has received reports of Geth interest in the corporate research colony of Noveria. Head to Noveria to investigate research of Geth on the world. Okay. Oh, all right. Actually, let me take a look at my equipment first because I just picked up a lot of stuff there. So there's an assault rifle. Accuracy rating of 15. Whoa. Oh, man. 228. Wow. I guess I got some new weapons here, chat. I will equip that. Yeah. And this current one, I will convert to Omnigel. Okay. Go shotgun. Let's take a look at the shotgun. Damage per second. Not bad. Not bad. We will equip that. And then we will take that one and convert it to Omnigel. Yes. Okay. This is why it's a good thing to loot. Loot and loot often, chat. Wait, 175, 144. So 170. I didn't want to do that. So 187. There we go. And then I'm just going to go ahead and that one I'll convert to Omnigel. That one I'll confirm to Omnigel. That one, Omnigel. And before you say anything, yes, I do know I can put these I can put some of these other guns with my other teammates. I'm just going through it and seeing which ones I can sort of, you know, I can thin out. All right. So I got the pistol. Yeah. Now we got here we go. Sniper. 175, 120, 161, 112, 137. Yes. Heatsink 2. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. But you know what? That's still a. Oh no. But that is still a pretty decent sniper rifle. 117. That one I could probably convert. That one I can convert. And there's the grenade launcher. Okay, bioptic amp. Duration bonus, power bonus, cooldown bonus. I mean, that's a definite improvement. Is it worth that hit? No. I think it is. I think it is worth that hit. So I'll give it a shot. Now let's talk about armor. Let's talk about armor, shall we? Okay. Ooh, but it has 0 tech biotech. Oh, that kind of sucks. Didn't get any DUI drivers for the first time in 8 years of law enforcement. You know, that's an improvement. You had a guy who lost a finger, took a guy who was on drugs and drunk at a Waffle House for fighting the staff with a Roman candle. Dear Lord. Wow. Wow. You know what? I think I'll take this. I think I will take that. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, so we go into details. So I go here. All right. So you wanted to see my that's just okay. Oh, there we go. Ammo upgrade. Wow, got a lot of stuff here. Squad tab? Okay, I'll look it up in just a second. Let's go with that. No, I didn't want to do that, no. There we go. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot for me to take in here. Okay, here we go. So this is my skill tree right here. This is my skill tree. Noob, you missed it earlier, but my fourth was this. These are the 3 bits of bling that I picked up from the Frederick Running Festival. Got the 5K, got the half, and then we got the nut job. So all this I basically did in a year, so I can't complain. All right, giving you a look at that, so no worries. Okay, now I've done so much I forgot what we're gonna do. All right, let's go to journal. Oh, Geth interest, right. So I'm going to Noveria. Okay, I'm going to Noveria. Oh, no problem. Oh, good. Oh, you get back in the run. Cool. I can honestly say it has kept me from gaining a lot of weight, because I was feeling myself gaining weight, and I wanted to fix that. I really wanted to fix that. Looking for Noveria. There we go, Noveria. In the Horsehead Nebula. All right. And, yeah, I was, I love that. And, yeah, I feel very lucky that my running partner is as patient and as awesome as she is. She took real good care of me during the whole thing. Okay, Svarog is a small but typical hydrogen and helium gas giant whose orbit lies quite close to the star. It is unusual for a star with a close orbiting gas giant to have a habitable world. Svarog is Pax's only gas giant, but its temperature, powerful winds, and high orbital velocity make it a poor candidate for helium-3 mining. While Noveria enjoys plentiful deuterium for its fusion plants, it imports all of its helium-3 from out system. Marana is an icy planetoid smaller than Earth's moon. Many planetary geologists suspect it was once an Oort cloud ice dwarf, which migrated inwards after an encounter with some other body. While the crust is frozen in water ice, deep layers are mostly silicates with pockets of magnesium and aluminium. Marana is tidally locked to Pax. The same side always faces the sun. Velez has a thin atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Most other materials have frozen and fallen as snow. Its surface is composed of potassium with deposits of magnesium. While investigating the primitive anaerobic life of Velez, Binary Helix survey teams discovered a cunningly hidden anchorage of the ancient Korgan warlord Moro. Many records and artifacts of the Korgan rebellions were recovered and sold at auction. The empty base is now abandoned. Matriarch's writing recovered. Scans of the planet Velez revealed a small abandoned vessel. Your salvage team brought it to the ship on board and dismantled it, whereupon they discovered one of the Matriarch Delanaga's writings. Cool. Alright. So here we go. Alright. Noveria is a small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by a Noveria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. Let's go and let's check that out. All right, Mika, you have a good night. Take care. Oh, here we go.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted.
Oh, this is gonna be nice. This is good. This is
Be
cool.
advised, we will be confirming
This is so cool.
identification on arrival.
How you doing, Bear?
If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
Ooh, what a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, the journal wants me to go to Noveria, investigate reports on Geth. Okay. Alright. So this means we're gonna go and we're gonna mix it up with the locals. What's that? Am I what? I'm enjoying this game. I'm enjoying this game a lot. Yeah, it's good. It's a good game. I'm growing more and more fond of this game. Let's see if I can get the.
I thought it was on. So.
No, it's not on. It's not on, but it will be on in just a second. Let me just see here. GamerCat sighting, everybody. So let me just see if we got GamerCat. There he is. Oh, look at that. I almost nailed it first go. Whoops. There he is. He decided to take the aerial view. There he is. The real star of the stream, GamerCat. Penny Dick? What are you doing? What you doing, Penny Dick? Do you want to give him some treats?
No thanks.
You'll be off camera.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll be off camera. Just give him a few. Don't give him too many. Alright. Remember, those are the expensive ones. Yeah, these are the. Yeah, look at him. Don't put it near the edge because he'll knock it off. There you go. All right.
Hear him.
Always. He is always better than the rest. You kidding? Thank you. I think I just went. I think I went down the wrong way. These are sleeper pods. Yeah, those aren't what we need. All right, I need to go back up. Okay. I'm assuming this is airlock. Is this airlock? No, that's where I just came from. All right. I might need a map for my own freaking airlock. There we go. I need a map for my own ship. All right. Airlock. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna take a team with me this go round. I think I will take. I think I'm gonna take Talia with me, and no, maybe not. Maybe not her. No. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'll take these two ladies with me. All right. And then let's see. I'll take a. Yep. Yep. Okay.
Equalizing interior pressure with.
And now I can go into the squad. All right. Okay. Okay. Ah, there it is. Equipment. Now I can do this. There we go. Now I can go on ahead and upgrade their weapons. I'm going to go on ahead and do that. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Let's see what she's got. Oh, it's the exact same one. All right. Okay. And, oh, wait. Just, let's see. Now, oh wait, now let's see. Yeah, she could use a little more armor, I think. She's a 14. Let's give her 46 heavy armor. Yeah. And I'll take that one and convert it to junk. Okay, now let's go to this one. Can't use any of that. Ooh. That on her? Absolutely. Okay. And then finally, okay. All right.
Exterior atmosphere.
I think.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
Yeah.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am.
Oh,
I can't let you
I
enter
like
the
the little
port area
eyebrow
without
lift. That was
confirmation
cute.
of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Back away, nice and slow.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're
Whoa.
authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
It's not what I wanted to do. Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, so I want to equip her with... Let's have you go to pistol, and you go to assault, and then I'll go to...
Don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to administrator.
It would be nice if I knew how to put my weapons
We apologize
back.
for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's second in command. She's here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Commander, maybe we ought to tell Liara that her mom's here, or bring her along. It might take Benezia off guard.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Well, Rick, this is a pretty busy place, even though it is like a... You're right, it is like a frozen lair almost, like a frozen castle lair. You'd expect like a Bond villain to be in here somewhere, I think. Sorry, I wanted to see the map. So we got, that's an elevator. Shepard, that's Ashley, that's Tally. Oh, administration office. Starting to get used to these controls. Oh no, that's cool. You gotta admit, that's kind of cool. That's like, oh, that's neat. That's neat. I mean, that right there looks like something out of a Bond flick right there.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions. From all I've heard, blizzards are quite common here.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Oh man, this guy's got a turret gun in his office. Dang.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? And you didn't think that was weird?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
His what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix.
Hey,
there were
Panic.
issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
How are things going? You doing all right?
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
Not bad.
It's possible, given
Not
his
bad.
interests.
It's been a
What
pretty
our
good
clients
day.
do in their labs is their business.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar.
Uh-huh.
Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
All right. All right. we're gonna save that. And then we're going to go to the map and try to find the hotel bar. That's the garage. Elevator to docking bay. Elevator to hotel. Alright, that's where we gotta go. Alright. But yeah, not a bad day, Panic. Not a bad day. I was giving out earlier in the stream. I was talking about a few details concerning the paranormal investigation. Give out a few details concerning my day on a whole. The run from yesterday, which was. It was a success. I made it to the end. I made it to the end of the day. That was the end of the race, which was a good thing. And you know, I hung up a few more ribbons on the wall. So, all in all, it was a good day. It was a good day. But tomorrow I'll get back to it. Get back to the grind, and you know, and I'm back at it.
Excuse me. I need a moment of your time.
It's a nice hotel.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
What makes you think I'm a Spectre?
Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination. Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Ananias closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
By rents, you mean bribes for Ananias.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Ananias' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Ananias would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
In the ointment.
Violence against Mr. Ananias' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The
Okay,
evidence is on
here we
my
go,
office
everybody.
computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Okay, that was clever. That was clever. So I spent my whole day off visiting different stores, basically being told, no, you crazy woman, we don't have earmuffs in Alabama in July. Which is unfortunate because I have a 12-hour shift tomorrow and no protection for my dang ears. Dang. You know what you might want to think about doing there, Panic? If you've got a stocking cap, or if you can find somewhere in Alabama athletic or ski stores, they might have like something like that. Like, you know, even if you can find like a hunting cap, that would probably be the best thing to do. That would probably be the best thing for you right now. Good luck though, Panic. Good luck. And I hope you hear something soon from that other job. I really hope you hear something soon. All right, let me just see here. Map. So this is the elevator to the hotel. And so let's head back to the hotel. I guess we need to head back down.
What sort of offer? Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention that because they didn't write them down on this.
I talked to some of these other characters, but I tell you right now, they're probably going to give me a side quest, and I don't think I'm ready for another side quest. All right, let me just go into Streamlabs here. Again, I've lost GamerCat, so GamerCat is out for now. Yo, Maestro, how are you? Good evening. Did I already ask you if you thought it was appropriate to call the library and check in? Depends. Okay, so let's do a real talk here. When was you said they were checking your references, correct? When did they ask that of you? When did they ask about your reference checks? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Maestro. Doing real good. Thank you for asking. It's been a good day. It's been a real good day. Kind of a quiet, chill day, but a good day nonetheless. Okay, so let me just see here. Oh, wait. All right, so we've got synthetic insights. That's what we want. Okay. So here's what I'm going to suggest. They said that you would hear back mid-June. Give them until July 14th. Give them until July 14th, and then give it. Then go on ahead and just give it a whirl. Now here's what'll happen. When you call them, you're going to want to have a good reason to call them. So you might want to frame this, and this is where it gets tricky. Okay, let me go on ahead and get into Twitch Dad mode. All right, so this is Twitch Dad talking, and this is a quick little Twitch Dad life hack. All right, so you're waiting to hear from somebody, and you want to call them and say, "Hey, I'd like to check on the status of my job my job application." Right. For some people, that's a pretty bold, aggressive move. Okay, that's just balls out, guns out. Let's go for it. But it's in how you frame it. And this is where Twitch Dad may tell you something that a lot of other Twitch dads or just dads in general would never say. But this is where you might want to go on ahead and just give a little white lie. Just a little one. That little white lie you're going to say to that person is, you're going to say, yeah, I'm calling because I've been talking to some other prospects, and I want to know whether or not you all are still considering me for the position or not. And you can frame it by saying, I want to make this position my priority. I want to make this position my this is the job that is at the top of my list. But I was told to contact you all in mid-June, or I was going to hear from you all in mid-June. It's now mid-July. I just want to follow up with you and find out if I'm still in the running for the position or no, so that I can go on ahead and move forward with these other prospects. Even though you don't have other prospects, it does give you a legitimate reason to contact those folks. All right, and that's really one of the best ways. That's one of the best ways to approach this. And I've done this in the past, and I actually did this with some jobs recently. I also did this with the contracting firm that led to Code. So and they had kept me waiting for 4 weeks, and then I basically white lied it and said, look, I've got other prospects, but Code is at the top of my list. I just want to know if I can hang on, if I should hang on, or if I should move on. And they said, we'll be in touch with you by the end of the day. And sure enough, they were. Like within 2 hours, they got in touch with me, and they said, the job is yours if you want it. So yeah. So, well, no, and that is not unusual, Panic. Even though right now is a great time to be in the job market, that is normal. That is normal. Remember, the current place that I'm working at, my new job, I applied for them in February, and I got the job in May. So that is not unusual. You just got to be very strategic about it. All right. Good luck. All right. Speaking of luck, here we go. I think we're about to get scrappy. I think we're about to go in for an argy bargy here. Alrighty, how is this gonna go?
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
I can't.
I don't have time for this. Get the hell out of here or I'll start shooting.
You want to cause trouble?
All right. Not too bad. Okay, here we go. Huzzah! Average. Ooh, I'm getting into average now. Ooh. Ah. Woohoo! Let's go! Haha! Alright. This dude's got a nice office, I don't mind saying. Alright, here we go. Yep. Okay, maybe I can't,
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
What a load of crap. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't care.
Crap, not now. Alright, hang on. Got her. Oh wait, there. How you doing there, Nick? Good to see you, buddy. How are you? These are all... Yeah, I'm in Noveria right now. Come on, really? There we go. Huh. Pretty good, huh? Not bad. Not bad. How's your night tonight, Nick? Doing all right? Ooh, a weapons locker? Heck yeah. Let's see. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. I'm telling you, I honestly think that Destiny has made me a better better at weapons. I really believe that. I really believe that. I would agree. I love Circle of Dust and all the stuff from Cell Dweller. I would have never pictured you. Panic, as being a little metalhead. But you know what? I would have. Oh, darn it. Oh. I would have never thought Pip was. I could see Pip easily as a Bowie girl. You know, getting into David Bowie and all. Metallica, not my Pip. But the more I get to know her, the more I'm like, yeah. I married a metalhead, and she's not only gotten me to appreciate metal, but she's also got me appreciating Bowie. I still argue one of the best exhibits I've ever seen. I love me a good museum, but the David Bowie Is exhibit, that was an astounding experience, and I'm so glad that my daughter experienced that. Meant a lot for Pip too. It was a great weekend for Pip. She got to see the David Bowie Is in Chicago, and then she got to see the All Blacks the next day in Chicago. That was a good weekend, wasn't it? Wasn't it, PC? That was a good weekend. Good weekend. Maestro, yeah, all of these races. Okay, first off, I should say all of these races. These were actually two bonuses. These were two bonus medals. But all of these races here, these were all virtual. This is the Baltimore marathon, Baltimore half marathon. This was a virtual turkey trot. This one was the St. Jude Memphis marathon weekend. That was a half. This was a Rockstar 10K run, and then this was the Frederick, Maryland 5K, Frederick, Maryland half. And because I did the 2 in 1 weekend, I got the nut job. This is now my prized possession, but that's the nut job medal. All looks pretty good together. Looks really good together. All right, so missing person report to the attention of the administrator Anoles. A man named Garoth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of our freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the strenuous system. Investigation pending. All right. Oh, I didn't know that your boss got fired. I must have missed that memo. That's awesome. All right. Ooh. XP, always nice. Basically, you sign up for the marathon, but you basically turn in your times. It's very much on the honor system, PC. It's on an honor system, so that's how you do that. That's how you do that. And
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Ooh. Ooh. Chat, was she hitting on me? I think she was hitting on me. I'm allowed. Hey, I already got a little bit of something in this game. It kind of caught me off guard, and it was like only my second. I think it was like my second night playing it, and I'm like, oh, okay, so we're doing this, are we? All right, I'm in. Oh, hey, wait a second, Whoa, 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 whoa. Panic, you didn't tell me that you got a raise and you're the lab lead now. You didn't tell me that. You didn't tell me that. You didn't tell your Twitch mom that either. I mean, come on. You didn't tell us that. Yes, 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 I did see the consort.
I need a moment of your time.
Blue head and everything. Oh, you just found out? Ah. All right. Talk to me. Talk to me, darling.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Oh, really?
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I'd like to help you, Miss Parasini, but I need Keene's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Your call, Commander, but I say we help.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right. I'll talk to Keene and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Well, I've been playing this in a very linear fashion, so yeah.
Always a pleasure, Spectre.
So yeah.
Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I mean, I will pass that on, Panic. I will pass that on, but no kidding. But going back to what you were saying, PC, yeah, I've been playing this very close to the vest, and I've been playing it very linearly. So
the job is done.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
An internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well.
Ho! Renegade! 25 points! Let's go! Let's go! Alright, I'll talk to you because it was her race that I got freaky with in the purple bubble. So there you go. And I found the strip club too. And I found the strip club.
For Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could.
Doesn't matter if the male or female, it's all Arturian, baby.
He realized I was not a real buyer.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
So interesting. So I actually got points for being for staying on mission and not being too gung-ho, not being too swashbuckly. That's interesting. I mean, there are times when I want to get those renegade points, you know, but I mean, I'm enjoying this game. I am enjoying this game a lot. My girl Talia.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past.
She's ready for action.
Well, and they don't ask any questions.
It probably is. Okay, I know where... Yeah, I know where she is. Oops, darn it. Oops. So PC, how do I put my weapons back? Is it this way? Nope, it's not that. Oh, that's sprint. That is sprint. All right.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
All right, she owes me a beer. Those are words that I live for. A hot extraterrestrial saying, I owe you a beer. All right. Hey, there we go. All right. I wonder if we can go and raid his office. Let's find out. Oh, look at that. I can get into his wall safe. Alright, let's do this. Oop. Oop, darn it. Serves him right. Serves him right. Alright, so now we're gonna... I think my wife is watching me in the other room from her phone. I think I just heard myself say serves her right. Serves him right. Now there's a lot to like about this game. I make no bones about that. There's a lot to like about this game. There's a definite feel to this game. There's a definite look to this game. My Silver Fox Shepherd's got tight buns, so you know that's a bonus. That's a bonus. So I mean, there you go. There you go. I admit, I'm 12. Fem Shepard's so hot. She's my dream girl. I think this is where we want to go. I guess we'll find out. No, it is. It is. And I have to do a little homework on this because the more I'm getting into the game, the more I want to know this lore, know this backstory. It's very similar to Destiny, because Destiny is just as rich and just as vibrant, and it is. There's a lot to this game. Yeah, I'm the wrong floor. I'm on the wrong floor. Sorry, buddy. We gotta get back down. Wow, my Intimidate is really high. I have a few more Renegade points to me than my Paragon points, which I don't mind. I don't mind being a little, you know, I guess that's what makes me chaotic good, right? Because, you know, I can be good, but, you know, chaotic good, you just got a little bit of badassery about you. That's my spin on it. All right, so let's just see if I go down this way.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Why do you ask?
Credit where it's due. There's a lot of corruption here. Maybe this will rein it in a bit. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the Matriarch came through.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Do you know where that Matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Okay, so he's like the answer man.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Yeah. I hate those things. I hate those things.
I'd say these are what the Matriarch had in the crates.
Whoa. Ah. Damn it. Oh. Ah. Whoa, shit. No, I don't want to. Yeah, no. Shit. Well, it doesn't help that I have to pee. God, how far back? Oh, shit. How far back do I have to go? How far back do I have to go? Oh, okay, good. Good. Okay. Alright. First things first. Yeah, my big fat thumb got in the way. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna take a quick break, and when I get back, we're going to continue for a little bit longer, not too long, because I got stuff. I got stuff to do. I got stuff to do tomorrow, so I got to make sure I stay on top of that. All right, let me just I got to put away this. I got to put away this. I got schmutz everywhere. Oy vey. It's been a day. But you know what? Glad to be here today. You are Gaming with the Team Monster, everybody. It is Mass Effect Monday. I'm so glad you're here. Hope you're having a good time. I sure am. Remember, everybody, we are raising money for NoKidHungry.org. NoKidHungry.org is an organization that is looking out for kids who are reliant on the school system for their next meals. And while COVID-19 has really tested their resources, they're gearing up again for the new school year where we're all heading back. But we got to get to the summer, and the summer is one of the tricky parts for No Kid Hungry, because they are working really hard to make sure these kids are still fed, even though school is out for the summer. So we got a lot of plans. We got some incentives I want you to take a look at. And I do understand if people are saving up for July 20th, because part of Summer Shenanigans, that's the name of the charity. Part of Summer Shenanigans is that me and Phil Rossi are going to be doing an actual bona fide paranormal investigation at the Belgrove Plantation in King George, Virginia. That's King George, Virginia, everybody. So here are the incentives. Take a look, and I will be right back. If you got any questions about the incentives when I get back, just ask. Okay, everybody. I am back. Did anybody have any questions about these incentives that you just saw? Anything at all? Don't hesitate to ask. But again, thank you for all your support. I certainly do appreciate it. It is my hope. I'm crossing my fingers. It is my hope that we're going to have a mad push of $100 and maybe even a $500 dono on the night of Phasmo. Oh, real quick, yes, I did wash my hands, Rev 3, dude. Come on.
Yes.
Come on. Yes.
More of that, please. More of that, my girl.
Okay. We're doing some maintenance and recovery runs this week. My running partner and I are doing 2 miles. I have not yet, Rev 3, dude. I've been busy uploading other videos. In fact, I'm gonna be playing. Oh, it's from Ford v Ferrari. Yeah, from Ford v Ferrari. One of my favorite lines on that. Oh yes, more of that, please. More of that, my girl. I honestly thought Christian Bale was amazing. Freaking amazing in Ford v Ferrari. And I'll give you another one that I've got to scan for a possible drop in is Niki Lauda. Niki Lauda from Rush, the movie Rush. Oh my God, Rush is an amazing movie. Yeah, PC, you better be prepared for it. My not just me, but me and the wife, me and Pip both have been getting into Formula One racing. And that's another thing I got to farm for drop-ins. I want to find a good drop-in of box and push. I want to get that from this terrific docu-series on Netflix called Drive to Survive, Formula One Drive to Survive. That's what got us into. It's what got us into Formula One racing. Hey, buddy. All right. Let's all right, so let's get back to it. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hello? Did something change here? Did I lose the... Hold on a second, I'm having technical difficulties here. My Mass Effect is not recognizing... It's not recognizing my controller. Oh, it's still in there. All right. There we go. All right. First things first. Let's save the game, and then let's go back here and let's go back to save real quick. I'm gonna delete game. Yes. Oh, wait. Hang on. All right. How about delete game? Yes. And then delete game. Yes. Delete save. Yes. Delete save. Yes. One. Whoa, really? Oh, there he is. Ah. Come on. Ah, son of a bitch.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Whew. Wow. If you have tips to soothe mild frostbite, let me know. It's been keeping me up much. Oof. I mean, there is this thing called the internet, and I'm not saying that to be a smartass, but you might want to check the internet for some good remedies. They're always good. They're always good to go to. Oh, it's a fuel tank. Oh, I could have blown up a fuel tank. Shoot. I would have loved to have done that. Well, I guess we're about to get in the Mako and go for it. Here we go. I can already see how the how it's kind of slipping and sliding a bit. I think that's clever. It's nice. Ooh. Well, I get the... Oh, hello. I'm sorry, that thing is shooting. That thing shot me through a snowbank. I'm calling shenanigans on that, but the Mako is still fine, so I'm not worried about it too much. I kind of like kicking up the snow like that. That's kind of cool. And boom. Oh, damn it. Level up, let's go! Let's go! Let him zoom over me. Whoa! Oh, damn it! Whoa! Alright, I wanted to check this though. Equipment. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright, so just see here. X. Let's see. Tungsten rounds. Typical small part, high speeds, decreased penetrating power. Okay. Ooh. Panic. I know you love Mike dearly, but I'm beginning to think Mike may be a lovable troll. I'm just saying, he may be a lovable troll. I think you might have something. You might have to seriously think about that, and just be on the you know, on the up and up. You know, you want to make sure just want to make sure that you're not. Yeah. I'm just saying. Now let me just make sure that did it work? Yes, it did. No, it didn't work. I wanted to put in there shredder rounds, so I hit A to equip. Okay. I don't think it equipped. Oh, it did equip. Okay, so it did equip. Okay. All right. Now for the pistol, I'm gonna check that. 37% damage, 33% damage. Cryo rounds. Ooh, incendiary rounds? Ooh. Alright, I may actually try those. Ah, stop it, random. You're being too kind. Alright. And then we go to sniper rifle. Okay, so let's take a look at the sniper rifle rounds. Alright. Whoa. High explosive. Yes, please. Yes, please. We're gonna equip that. Yes. Alright. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. And for your patience. I'm trying to work through all this just to make sure I'm getting this right. Alright. So now her rounds are... We'll go ahead and we'll make hers also this. Yo, Rev3 dude with $20. $20 for the kids. Thank you so much. Thank you for that dono. I certainly do appreciate that. Honestly, I think I want to give this one a shot. I want to give that a shot. Okay. And then we'll go here, and then her pistol is... We'll do this for the pistol as well. All right. And then her sniper is going to also be... Let's do the shredder. Alright. And I think that'll do it. I got one more, and I gotta make sure her rounds are up and... We'll leave hers there. And then we'll go pistol. Okay. Shoddy. Wouldn't say no to those, so... Finally, assault rifles, shoot around 5. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I think we're all set and ready to go. Oh, and, let's save this. Knock yourself out there. Knock yourself out there. What did you want to offer me, PC? Okay, here we go. Oh boy. These homeboys. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh crap. Ah, crap. Oh no. Hang on a minute, I gotta get out of here. Oh! Alright, hold on. Woo! Hold, please. A lot of bad things are happening. Ah. Ah. Alright, hang on. Your weapons have a secondary modification slot. That slot can be used for tweaked weapon performance like heat, rate of fire, anti-jamming, tech, and more. I would offer the advice to explore those mods and equip as you see fit. I'd love to, but, you know, if I haven't noticed them now, it's mainly because they've been hidden from me. I handled that though pretty well, didn't I? Geth Trooper go boom. Geth Trooper go boom. But I appreciate the advice. Thank you. No, I mean I do appreciate the advice. Okay, locked crate. Sure, you bet. Oh. All right. I will say this, I'm definitely getting better at driving in this game. And I can only assume that the controls and the some of the combat and the layout and and just the intuitiveness of the controls and things gets better with each version. Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3, and so on. Booyah. Get that Metagel. Get that Metagel. Well, I can tell you right now, for a game that's over a decade old, it's very much has a oh wow, it's got that same kind of awesomeness as BioShock. I mean, it's like this game is holding up really well, and I'm really yeah, this has been fun. It's been had a brief struggle with it, and I'm sure I've got plenty of struggles ahead of me. But here's the thing I'm feeling about it. To be fair, I feel like it's ooh, what's that? Oh wait. Oh, I see it. It's over there. Hang on. Oh, it won't let me save. Okay. But I can see how in 2007 this just blew everybody away. Oh, there he is. Booyah. Boom. I will say this though: the more I play Mass Effect, the more I really love Destiny, and the more I miss playing Destiny. I know there's been a lot of criticism lately about the state of play with Destiny, but I've been pretty happy with the way things have been going. I mean, really, I haven't had any problems with Destiny, especially this season. This season, I have enjoyed Destiny immensely. And I must admit, I am playing with some new faces. I'm playing a little more with my daughter. And, not gonna lie, chat, playing with Sunny, that's just a real joy. That's a joy. That's a joy. I love playing with my daughter. Granted, I'm not thrilled about it, which throws me under the bus during raids, but, you just got to take the good with the bad, you know what I'm saying? You just got to take the good with the bad. And I also have to realize that Marv will always stick up for Sunny before he sticks up for me. Oh, look at this. What? Where is it? Yeah, I took that one out. I think I want, let's just make sure we got this right. Nope. Nope. Alright, here we go. Okay, we got one more. Okay. On me, everybody. On me, on me, on me.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Any chance I can... Yes, I can save. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, map. Okay, so we need to get to...
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
All right. Whew.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Ah, crap. That does not... Oh my god, that looks like something out of the... That looks like something out of the Tomorrow War. Whoa. Come on, to me.
Not without an airlift. What the hell were those things?
I've never seen anything like them. Maybe someone in the labs knows. I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
Alright.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Okay. Some for the codex storage. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, let's go. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo, boy. Son of a bitch.
A backup power system, Shepard. Must be for the station main.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
My God, this is straight out of Aliens. Let me just see here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is what you were talking about, some of the ammo upgrades and then mods. So this weapon mod, some enemies use jamming technology to block your weapons. This combat scanner upgrade. Okay. Weapon stability. Modified here. Combat scanner 4. Alright, I'm going to put combat scanner 5 on here. There we go. Oh, I see it. That sucks from a from an accessibility perspective. It just seems very meh. That's not what I would call instinctual by any stretch of the imagination. But I see where you're going with this. I see where you're going with this. Connect stabilizer. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on. Okay, yeah. Boy, I'm sorry, that blows chunks. That blows chunks. Modifies the length of the barrel to increase its damage. However, this does increase weapon overheating. For a pistol. Okay, pistol. Sure, why not? And if you didn't hear me say it say earlier, chat, there's a So I watched today the Tomorrow War. Not bad. It's goofy. It's dumb, goofy fun. But it makes me realize just how hard it is to write. It really does illustrate how hard it is to write time travel. Time travel is tricky. Time travel is tricky to write. It really is. Let's give her actually let's give her let's give her the rail extension 4. Let's give her rail extension 4. Yeah. So you see, the kid can be taught. Oh wait, kid can be taught. Kinetic stabilizer. Let's give her a kinetic stabilizer 15. Yeah, that's definitely. It's a good thing that they did update that, because that's not what I would call super smart. All right, and finally, assault rifle. All right, I'll give you some stability on that one. All right. And now finally, Tali. Of course. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. about video games. All right. It's not a matter of not listening. I mean, hell, I love learning new skills. That goes without saying. The problem is knowing where everything is located, and that's what I seem to not. And if you remember, in my early days with Destiny, I struggled with that, and I still struggle with that. I still struggle with that. I really do. And I try very hard to keep an open mind and try to understand where everything is. That. Wait a minute. Did that not work? Did I switch weapons by accident? No, I didn't. There we go. Oh, I don't like those squeaky squeak sounds. Oh yeah, back in the day, man. Back in the day. But I would also say too, but that's the thing, I would also say, alright. I got plenty of Omni Gel. Might as well. Alright. Oh, jeez. Wait. Memory core 1 damage. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Alright. So it's... I'll guess B. Alright. Attempt... Hang on a minute. Okay. Memory core 1 damage. Transfer... Press A to exit. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3. Choose module to move. Okay, so... Here's X. Oh, okay. Okay, and then... service. Okay, first off, how much Omni Gel do I have? Let's try that. Yes. I really wasn't sure what I was doing there, so I might as well just go ahead.
It looks like
oh,
you're
geez.
trying to restore this facility.
Huh.
Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority.
Well, I just went on ahead and paid for
you
it.
You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Alright.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, shit. Oh my god. And I leveled up too. Shit.
On me!
Alright.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay. Whew. Okay. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? It says,
User alert. Main.
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
oh, maybe this is one.
Online. How may I assist you?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I already got that.
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station
They really
shutdown
have done a
and
nice job on
evacuation
this. This is
initiated.
fun.
Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Just like winter back home. Nobody lick any poles.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Alright, so let me just see here. Oh, connect landlines. Alright, alright, alright. So how do I do that?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Alright,
Online. How may I assist you?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs.
I get that.
When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection.
Okay.
The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay, so it says I need to... Oh wait, landline. That's probably what I need to do. Yeah, that's probably
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, what's next? Rift Station. All right. Okay, chat. Hey, Nick, thanks again for that donut. I certainly do appreciate it. That's 200 meals for kids. For every $1 you donate, chat, you're creating 100. Sorry, for every $1 you donate, that's 10 meals generated for kids. So yeah, a $20 dono. That's
user alert.
Whoa, hello. That wasn't what I wanted to do.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Let's make sure. That's the cafeteria, apparently. Oh, wait a minute. The passenger trains.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I'm not sure.
Main reactor.
Maybe this is where we have to go.
Alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
Maybe that's what it is. Manual restart.
Manual restart required.
All right, here we go. Yep.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Cannot get an angle.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert.
I notice I
Main
lean
reactor
forward a
shut
lot
down
more in
in
this.
accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh shit! Oh, that was close. Oh my god, I was one shot. I was one shot, chat. Wow. Woo! I thought fast.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
Yay! Yeah, Noob is right. This really does feel less like a looter shooter or even a first-person shooter, even though it is third-person. And it feels more like a. It really does feel more like a role-playing game. I almost feel like this is what I wanted my experience with Cyberpunk 2077 to be. Alright, here we go. I'm not going to say I'm getting pretty good at the at these decryptions, because I know that can change at any time. Alright. I'm just going to take the victories when and where they come. I'm going to take the victories when and where they come. Alright. I love the architecture and the way they built this place. I mean, you know, as in they built the maps and just the details they gave this. This is terrific. Alright. Wait, mirror terminal. Oh, alright. I think I can go downstairs. Probably right in that respect. Okay, so I think I go up here, and then I'm gonna get my. By the way, everybody, raise a glass tonight. We lost one of the legends of Hollywood directors and directors. Richard Donner passed away at 91 today. He was the guy that directed, you know, Superman, the movie with Chris Reeve. Lethal Weapon. He directed Lady Hawk, one of the best fantasy movies with one of the worst soundtracks ever put together. Oh my God! I mean, one of the worst soundtracks. It's actually in the. It's actually in the presentation that Nick and I put together called Slightly Off Key. And bonus points for anybody here who can tell me who the group was that composed the music for Lady Hawk. Because boy howdy did it give it an 80s soundtrack. I know it did. That was kind of scary, wasn't it, Zach?
Contaminants in the decontamination chamber.
But yeah, Richard Donner.
Passenger tramways
Richard Donner. But you know, that's a pretty good stretch. You know, 91, he's seen some shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They're locked in.
I could bypass.
Yeah, Lady Hawk, man.
It looks like
I love Lady Hawk.
They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the fourth struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
Damn shame. God only gives you one life.
He might disagree. Many Solarians believe in a wheel of life. I believe your people call it reincarnation.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
It's a well-made movie. It's a really well-made movie. But man, that soundtrack is absolute shit. It is one of the worst scores ever put together for a fantasy movie. It's such a great fantasy movie, though. Rutger Hauer in his prime and Michelle Pfeiffer.
Is recommended prior to access.
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Glad I got that out of my system. Oh, Jesus! Son of a bitch! Little shits.
Perimeter clear.
No tech. This is not D2. It's Mass Effect Monday you're watching. It's Mass Effect Monday. And I'm playing my way through. I'm playing my way through the remastered edition of Mass Effect. And the plan is to play through all three. I'm playing through the Legendary Edition. So far, this is my first ever playthrough. I've never played Mass Effect, so this has been a real. It's been an adjustment. I will say that. See, when I first got in here, I was playing it like Destiny. And then after a bit of a struggle bus, I kind of had to take a step back and go, okay, when was this game made? This game was made in 2007. So the controls are very different. The approach to gunplay is very different, and it's been a bit of an adjustment. But when I started playing this game, in a manner of, okay, this is not Destiny, and I can't play it like Destiny. I have to play it a little differently. That made all the difference. That made all the difference. So I tend to play. I'm tending to play a little.
I can't get there.
Okay, how about here?
Cover me.
And when I started playing this, well, it's not even a matter of changing games. It's more about it's more about just the way games are designed, and I just have to play it from an entirely different strategy, an entirely different approach. Like in Destiny. Oh wait. Oh, this is a friendly.
Stand down.
Sorry, buddy. That's on me.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Like I did.
Even hopped up on stems. My people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Not always. I only did like once or twice, PC. That I talked to my crewmates in between missions, and I know I probably need to do that more, but I've just been trying to find a groove with the game, and I think after today, I can say without question, I'm like, okay, I think I've got I think I've got my groove now. So now I can start working on some of the details, like the mods. The mods, I mean, I can tell you right now, I think that's making a world of difference. It's making a world of difference in how I'm taking these guys down. So there's that.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
We'll take care of her later.
No! Listen! The Rachni are intelligent species. They achieve star travel. They are not animals.
No, they're far more dangerous.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the story.
Alien homage.
Metagel deployed.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
6 Emperor Terran free.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security.
It was worth a try.
An interrogation.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Someone told you she's been to Hot Labs, but that was a lie. She must be somewhere in Rift Station. Yeah. Oh, can I do that?
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 87502.
For a second, I thought I could pull a, you know,
local execution.
A Bruce Campbell, you know.
Verify.
You want the code? Claudio Verada. Oh, crap. Here we go. There we go. Let's get out of here. There's a lot of them here.
Think we got him, Commander.
It's an emergency exit only, okay.
Departing. Rift Station. Destination, Central Station.
Wait a minute. I think I might need to go back because it says. Alright, good night, PC. It says journal. New prime purge fired. The insane Rachni are all dead. Oh. Is that it? Oh, complete. You're checking out. She must be somewhere in Rift Station. So, okay.
Now arriving at Peak 15 Central Station.
This is not where I want to be, though. This is not where I want to be.
All this for one damned Asari.
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
Yeah, to Rift Station. Yeah.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Right. And then... just make sure I got this... just to make sure I got this right. So I go to Novaria, Peak 15, Rift Station, to Hot Labs. You are tracking down Matriarch Benezia. Someone told you she was in Hot Labs. That was a lie. She must be somewhere in Rift Station. Okay, so that's where I'm headed right now. All right.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
I know you're right. I'm looking for a good stopping point, and this one's kind of tricky when it comes to stopping points because some of these Some of these missions are pretty long. All right.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia.
Uh-oh.
Open fire!
Oh, man. All right, here we go.
Regroup!
Damn it. Stick your head up, buddy. You know you want to stick your head out. Let's go! Whoa. Now we still got a bit. Whew. Let's go, everybody. Alright, so we got the Metagel. Great. Wanted to make sure I got the Metagel. Oh, the medical bay. Here we go. Alright, you know what? Not yet. Not yet. I want to go up here first. No, restricted area. Doesn't sound as cool as medical bay. Let's go to the medical bay. Let's go to the medical bay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa. Oh, jeez. This heat plus... Oh, my God. Ow. Yeah, well, yeah. Just make sure you stay hydrated, buddy. Make sure you stay hydrated. Seriously. Still got somebody back there. Where's my team? Where's my squad? Come up here, ladies. Oh. I think we already got him. I think we already got him, chat. Alright, here we go. Whew, man. Long-ass mission. But I want to see it through. I want to see it to the end. I want to see it to the end, everybody. I want to see it to the end. We're almost there. Whoa, let's go. Check those corners. Check those corners. About 2 rounds? Oh boy. This can't be good. Whoa. Wow, the upgrades I've given my team, the fact that they got these pretty decent damage bullets, man, these guys are doing some serious damage. Oh, darn it. Ah! Woo! That was a close one. That was a close one. I am so freaking lost in this. I'm so freaking lost right now. I have no idea where I am. I have no idea where I am in this station. This is crazy. I'm just pushing forward. Oh, I think I just went. Oh, I think I just went. We just went around in a giant circle. We already cleared out the medical bay, and this was the restricted area. Yeah. To quarantine and barracks. And that's to the tram. And this is to barracks. It's a good way to go. Good way to go, buddy. Good way to go. That is a good way to go, so you're doing just fine. Alright, so that's the medical bay. And then... Alright. Is there something here? No. We cleared this zone. We cleared this area. Hang on. There was another area that we didn't check. It's, I'm a T guy too, obviously, as you've seen on my stream. Alright, we push. Alright, so I don't think there's anything I missed. Alright, so we came in here. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, I don't think I went this way. Yeah, because we pushed this way towards the beds. Yeah, because I've been this way. So now we got to go to the hot labs. Yep.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There
Oh.
is power in creation.
Yeah, that's
To
Marina
shape a
Sirtis.
life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
Overkill. Use overload, and I'm going to use Shield boost. I gotta map the shield boost. Okay. Uh-oh. She looks like she's struggling. Whoa, hello.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable.
How about that?
My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Start talking, Venezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
You chose to join with Saren. You just got more than you bargained for.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Die.
Oh, damn it. Did we get her? Oh my god.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me. No light. They always said there would be a...
Oh, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging.
This is freaky, man.
She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, I don't trust this thing. We know its kind are killers. The tank is rigged with acid. I recommend using it.
She's the last of her race, Shepard. We don't have the objectivity to judge her.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Simply Meg, raiding with a party of 12. Hey, how are you, Meg? How about that? Welcome everybody to the Monster Mash. This would be a good time. This would be a real good time. Hold on one second. I can give you all a proper welcome here. Hold on. All right, here we go. Welcome everybody to my channel. Why, hello there, everybody. It's your old pal, Twitch Dad. And you know something? It's getting late, and I have to get to work tomorrow. But you know what? Priorities, everybody. That's what Twitch Dad is all about. And here I am in the middle of a mission in Mass Effect. That's a lot of M's. And you know something? Twitch Dad's going to finish it. We're going to get to the end, and you're here with me. So welcome, everybody, to my channel. I hope you enjoy your stay. And remember, pants are always an option. Here with me, your old pal, Twitch Dad. There you go. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining me. I am the T-Monster. You can call me T. You can call me Twitch Dad. You can call me T-Monster. And yes, you have a Twitch Dad now. You have a Twitch Dad now, RO9ers. Yes, you do. And thank you, Meg. I hope you appreciate that. My name is T, and that is the best challenger I've ever heard. Well, this is you know, I know some people have raid videos. I prefer to do a live greeting to everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. Normally I stream Destiny, but this is Mass Effect Monday. This is my very first playthrough through Mass Effect, and I've been really enjoying it. I think I'm closing in on the end of this particular mission.
I'll destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
I'm kind of chaotic good,
their kind were hunted
but you know,
to extinction. It's better to be safe than let a dangerous
Meg,
race loose.
always a pleasure to have you on my stream. It's so nice to have you on my stream. So, what did you get up to? What were you streaming? Let's find out here. First off, let me give you that sweet shout out here. Ah, you're playing Apex. Nicely done. That is you are a braver man than I, Gunga Din. That is not my jam. That is not my jam at all, but I respect anybody and everybody who goes into games like Apex, because when I get into that kind of tense situation, yeah, I'm not playing video games after that. It's just straight up 100% focus, and I'm a mess. So so here I am playing some Mass Effect, everybody. At Aristocratic Ace and RO9ers, thank you for those follows. I certainly do appreciate it. But yeah, I'm also doing a charity stream this month, all through the month of July. It's Summer Shenanigans. Let me go ahead and show you real quick the incentives for this particular charity. I am, for all these different levels, I'm giving books, ebooks, and books in print. Books that I've written, books that friends of mine have written, and the ones that I've written, and of course my wife and I have written, we will autograph those depending on which incentive you take. But one more thing to know, on July 20th, I will be doing something called Phasmo for Real. Phasmo for Real is where me and a buddy of mine, Phil Rossi, are going to have a stream where we stream live a paranormal investigation. And I have Phasmo incentives only good for the July 20th. You can take a look at those there. But we've got the EVP, we've got the EVP meter, we've got a spirit box, we've got sensors, motion sensors. We're doing the whole thing, and we're doing it from a plantation in Virginia that is supposedly one of the most haunted locations here on the East Coast. So we're looking forward to that. Let's see. Not all range kills. There could be a powerful ally. I can't accept that. No.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
If this had happened,
but welcome to my stream. Thank you all very much. Welcome Armstrong to the Monster Mash.
The Citadel,
and again,
the death toll would be...
Meg, thank you very much for sharing your community with me. I really do appreciate that.
We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness.
But this is freaky as hell. This is freaky as hell. Oh yeah, you have a good night too, Meg. Good night. And I don't know how many of you from Meg's community, I don't know how many of you have ever played Mass Effect, but if you've been on the fence or if you've been thinking about playing Mass Effect, now's a good time to do it. Because I'll tell you something, this remastered version has been absolutely freaking dope. I have enjoyed it immensely. I gained a lot of Paragon on that.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Just like winter back home.
All right, so let me just see here. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do now. You defeated the matriarch and eliminated the Ranchi and the hot labs. Depart Rift Station via passenger tram that you arrived in. Well, I think I can do that. Oh, thank you very much, Random. Thank you very much for that that glowing endorsement. It really has been. This really has been a lot of fun, but man, I am tired. All right, I just got to get to the tram. There you go. All right. Yeah, Mass Effect has been a really... Well, I mean, you know, I'm sure some of you are probably out there saying, well, you know, there's a fine line between Mass Effect and Destiny. I can sort of see the connection between the two. But they're actually two very different games.
What's our next move, Commander?
And
head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here, understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Random. That's very kind of you. All right. All right. So let me just see what that man, that was a very and now my Paragon and my Renegade are both kind of even there. And I'm real close to leveling up. Whew, man, that's... I know. This has been a long stream for me. Thank you, Noob. Thank you, Noob, for the reminder. Thank you, Noob, for the reminder. And here I am, and I just got raided. Oh, man, sometimes you cannot win for losing when you are streaming. But you know what, everybody? I have to adult. It sucks, but I have to adult. I mean, hey, like you learned, I am Twitch Dad. And the good news is that Twitch Mom actually is no better than me. I will not be surprised if Twitch Mom isn't in the next room playing Ghost of Tsushima, because that's her jam. That is her jam, especially Ghost of Tsushima Legends. And this has been an absolute pleasure playing tonight, but whew, I've had a day. I have had a day. But it's I'm going to be back tomorrow for Titan Taco Tuesday. I will probably have tacos. I will have tacos at the ready. I might even have a taco for everyone to enjoy. But I know that it's smarter if I go on ahead and just call it a night, get to bed, and then speaking of Twitch Mom, there she is. I knew it. You're up like me, so you got no room to talk. I am
I was not playing.
What was that? I'm sorry.
I heard you say that
You
I
were
was playing
you were a little.
You were wrong.
You were
at that moment.
at that moment. You see, hey, look, there's a hair. Want to see a kiwi split hairs? Well, this is it. Welcome to my stream.
Come on.
No, I am not dogging you in any way. And besides, only one of us is getting up at 5 a.m. to go for a quick 2-mile run.
Why the hell are you doing that?
It's maintenance, honey. It's maintenance and recovery. Honey. I did this over the weekend, okay?
That's why
I did this over the weekend. All right? All right? Not one, but two. Count them, two races in a weekend. So, I got to recover. I got to recover properly from that. But anyway.
All right. Jeez, that's a walk from the park for you.
Oh yeah, two after a half marathon. Yeah. 2 miles. 2 miles is fine. I'll be done before I begin. So anyway, thank you everybody for all the support. Let's go now. For those of you who just came over here from Meg's channel, I got good news for you. I'm going to take you somewhere else. So just hang tight. We're gonna find just somewhere to land. Don't worry. And thank you all for spending your Monday night with me. It was in fact Mass Effect Monday, and it was a good time. It was definitely a good time. So let me see. Oh, now if you've never seen, if you've never, actually no, I know who we're gonna take the love to. We're gonna take everybody over to Air Bubbles Cosplay. She is currently playing Magic the Gathering, which is one of the things that she cosplays a lot, and she's a delight to watch. So give me a second here. We're gonna set up the night raid. So I want you to go on. Oh, let's try that again. Night raid with an R. There you go. And then we're gonna raid Air Bubbles Cosplay, and I want you to make sure that you send her a little bit of love tonight, as she is doing Magic the Gathering. And thank you everybody for all the support you show this stream. Thank you all so much for those tips, bids, subs, hosts, and auto hosts. Thank you so much for getting to know me. For those of you who are new to the stream, thank you so much again for just hanging out, being with me. And tomorrow for Titan Taco Tuesday, we're going to be launching into the new content for Destiny 2. Thank you again. It has been an absolute joy, an absolute pleasure to bring you Mass Effect Monday. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Peace.